nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Starfield. Alright, so last time we almost finished off the pirate faction line. We just have a few more things to do on it. So let's go and head on over to the next area here. Alright, so we need to return to the key. So, I mean, we're getting fairly close to finishing up the main storyline, so I think today we're going to at least finish up the pirate faction line, then theoretically just like focus on gathering the powers that we have left around the world. I think there's like 4 or 5 more. And then after that, depending on how long this pirate faction line is actually going to take tonight, we might actually just go and finish up the main storyline. That way we can check out the Shattered Space DLC. Although I know there's a lot more like side missions we can do, I don't know if there's any more like very large ones that we've done so far though.
Lack of love.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Isn't bad? Someone overcooked a potato in the microwave? When is everyone going to stop calling me Rook? I did a job, I deserve more respect. Don't you want to hear what happened in Neon?
Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head.
Thank you, that's more like it.
Or something? I just said there's an emergency.
Yeah, but when are you going to stop calling me Rook?
Respect. That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits to die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
Did someone cook a potato in the microwave too long?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
Oh, thank you.
Get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Alright, so she clearly loves us.
Rook.
Let's go here. Last time we found new technology, so I'm guessing they either did something bad when they reverse engineered it, or the head guy is going insane.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Maybe? What is this about a defensive batteries?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Getting this wasn't easy, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. It's right here.
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
From my ship immediately? Tell me exactly what you need me to do. I'd rather stay here and fight. Why is Rick's legacy so important?
Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when Systef arrives. Simple enough for you?
Well, maybe. How do you know that Systef is massing an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
So what exactly do you mean to do?
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Sounds simple enough. There's got to be a catch. What if there's nothing when I get to Bannock 4?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
And where do I build the ship modules I need?
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jess's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
So I built it at the person that we're right next to? Starfield lame? What are you doing, Sniper?
Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Count on me? Of course I'll bring it right here. I'm not a trailer. What if Shinya can't crack the encryption? Why will I need 2 transfer modules to open the vault?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew.
Well, you be safe driving home, Sniper.
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him.
What's I'll bring it here? I'm not a traitor. You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Get moving before it's too late.
Could we talk?
Alright, so I have to talk to you.
Defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
How do I file... How will the conduction grid help me get the legacy?
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Ooh, interesting, okay. And how will the CommSpike help?
The CommSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
Alright, so let's see here.
Not
I'll
a
move the
problem.
ship.
Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install.
Okay, so I like to view and modify my ship. Let's see this. Ooh.
I've got.
Do you have anything cool to sell here? Yeah, well, that one actually doesn't look too bad. That actually looks really cool. It looks like it's weaker than mine all around, though. It's got the Fleet White. We have a tank. They have the Reaper. Ghost 3, which I think I already have one of these, because that's the one that I stole. So nothing really too crazy.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem.
What the cargo holds?
Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install.
Let's see here. View and modify my ships.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
So we need ship builder. Let's see. Shield cargo. So maybe it would be under structural? Yeah, I know eventually we're going to actually have to build like a proper ship. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I promise I will before I fully finish and into like the next area. Shielded cargo holds won't be scanned by security. Oh. Sounds just the regular stuff. Drives gear? There we go. Con spike and conduction grid. What are you? What are you? For now, it doesn't necessarily need to be like too cool. Honestly, that doesn't really look like it's too unnatural. A great spot to have more weapons on the side of the ship. Let's see, because I remember that was a thing too that we did for our other ship. Well, this one's relatively strong, so I don't really think that we'll need anything too crazy. Fire autocannon. It just has a cool name to it. It looks like it's a very junk weapon though, so we're not going to go with it. Alright, hold on. So let's do a flight check. All systems good? Perfect. So the prison shuttle, Eagle, I don't even remember you. So Razor Leaf Mark II, this is the one that we have our... Vanguard Obliterator. So that's sort of one side of our other ship. I love EM weapons. They do even damage on hulls and shields and make it easier to take ships instead of destroying them. Last time we did a lot of the Vanguard Obliterators and the EMP-80 suppressors. I don't know if they actually sell any of those though, because I don't remember. Alright, so they got the Vanguard Obliterator at least. So do one of you. Do you sell the EMPs? I don't think so, but maybe. Alright, so you can't do any of that. So structural, so we want, let's see, so we got horizontal, portal. Got one of you. Okay. Ah, there we go. What? Vendor credits, your total. Oh, the farm calls. Alright, Sniper, have a good luck on your farm. Huh. Okay, so I guess we can't do any of those, so let's just get rid of that. The mass was too high, that's why.
If I had a billion creds.
Alright, so let's see. So let's come back to the vehicle bay.
That last job didn't pan out.
And undock.
And we're loose.
So we'll put some of the points into the grav drive because we are going to need to jump over to the next area. We have everything set up, so we need to proceed to the USC Vigilance. So of all the space games we played, I think Starfield has a really cool jump sequence. Obviously, it's more of a single player world though, so it's sort of a lot less things to like load into the screen. Speak to Commander Condi. This is gonna be nice and awkward. Hey mister, by the way, you have a traitor on board. May as well just kick everybody outside of your ship.
Yes.
So let's see, so we go to here.
We hunt piracy
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
Listen, I didn't intend to shoot anybody. They started attacking me first, so I had to, you know, do the same thing. We did the stealth for the most part. It was like at the very end, so it was like 2 guards that died out of everybody in the facility. So you should really be happy. This could have gotten so much worse. Do you actually need to resign? What am I supposed to do when I've run out of options?
You search for more options, and when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own life.
Well, the job done, so get off my back. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry, Commander.
I should make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're 1 step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toph throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Glad that UC is finally backing your play. They're in quite a panic over there. I'm not sure attacking them is the best course of action.
That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
Bring Crix's legacy back to the Vigilance. I'm not going to let you down. It's no pressure then, I suppose. Running off with the money and keeping it to myself is out of the question.
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Like what? How serious are we talking here? I'm not going to let you down, possibly.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
Going to Crix's legacy after I bring it to UC SysDev. How do I convince the UC to authorize an attack?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
You won't rub my expected behavior as an agent.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Refuse to kill innocent people? What if I don't have a choice?
Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
So after you yelled at me for it, you're basically agreeing with, well, I mean, if it worst case scenario, you might have to just kill a few people. Got it. I fully understand now. Thank you for clearing it up. Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by law won't mix.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, your past stumbles aside, I still believe you can do this job while upholding that standard. But make no mistake, the next time you harm an innocent life, you are off this operation for good.
Make no mistake. We'll definitely do it again. What is the primary directive of SIST have?
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
What will happen to Crick's legacy after I bring it back?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Oh, it's going to Aquila? You should have said so. I'm definitely keeping it.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I've been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
You're the one who can answer it. It doesn't matter. There's no way to change the past. If it got you here, then it was right. It's okay to have doubts, just don't to let them paralyze you.
Thank you.
Hey, Simon, how's it going?
Believed. No. Hoped. That is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
We don't have to talk about anything you don't want to. We've all done things we regret. Our past should never define us.
I am not sure I believe that.
I never actually played this dead game.
Promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Everyone's had their share of hardships. It's clearly taken a toll on you. Hard to believe your family would put you through that.
We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first, and no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Doing alone has always worked for me. We're social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others. I've never paid much attention to who else is around.
And yet here we are. I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Got my refund back after I got everything in the game when I fell into the mesh and looted a box and everything in the game. You talking about for Starfield? I haven't had any crazy issues like that. Did you play it when it first came out? I'm here if you need me. Don't let this get you in the way of our mission. Everybody has baggage. It's how you deal with it. The matters keep things bottled up isn't a good idea.
Huh. I suppose this is true. Thank you for listening to me. These are not easy conversations for me.
Welcome. I agree. Now I need you to hold the rest of my stuff so I'm no longer encumbered. And so we're 10 pounds over resources, and we don't really have that much stuff on us anymore. Perfect.
Is that it then?
Yeah, if you slide hit a hill, it'll fall into the mesh? Really? I mean, technically I have this game through Game Pass, but I did buy the DLC for it because I was having fun in it. I don't know, I think overall it's a relatively decent game.
Immediately, or are there other matters?
Storyline wise though, I don't know if it's like near as on par with like Mass Effect. So I'm gonna say hi, I'll see you again, have a good one. Alright, Sam, see you later. We'll be back on Star Citizen on Friday if you want to join us. It's Friday at least? Hold on. It's alright, we'll be back on Star Citizen on Thursday.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so proceed to Bennick 4.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Now this is actually pretty cool. Let's put the rest into the engines and probably some into shields. So the real question is, last time we didn't take the money from Hope. I'm not entirely sure how much money we're about to actually get from the end of this mission though.
But the conduction grid seems to be working.
Is that easy?
We have arrived.
There's gotta be a catch to it, right? The closer your contraband weight is to your ship's cargo capacity, the more likely it is. Blah blah blah.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
What's happened? Why am I? So I clicked dock. I mean, theoretically, that's what we were supposed to do, right? It's so weird.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
So it seems to be working.
That appears to be the legacy. We have
Weapons are
arrived.
offline. Repeat, offline.
So maybe we're supposed to hail it instead of trying to board it? Seems like every single time we get close to it, it automatically does a loading screen.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
So put the rest in shields. That's the only thing we haven't done necessarily differently.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
So I see that we have 8. So hold on, maybe we're just doing it too slow. That's a good sign. That's different than before.
We have a clear look right on the
Commit to board. Oh man, are we about to die?
We're up there.
That was a little close. So it appears that this ship somehow survived me out here, not needing like any additional capacitors on it. From what I understand though, if we have a conductive grid that should be powered with electricity, you think we would actually be supercharging our shields.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
So we got some zero wire. Theoretically, it should be fine, right? So far, we have our Space Gladiator outfit. I am kind of curious to see like if the Crimson Fleet gives us like a cool uniform once we actually get this back to them. Okay, the transfer module, locate the Vault Control Center.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Is this going to be this thing right here on the ground? As a credits, empty food, empty drink pack, and empty beer bottle. So that's not really going anywhere, that's where we came from.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
So you're telling me that someone's already been here and the dude was just dead on the ground? Key. On the open.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one.
This is the cred tank.
This must be decades old.
Alright, hold on. Well, we definitely want to be doing that. Alright, hold on. So maybe, you know? Where's the way to the extra money? Was it this way? No, that was just a dead robot, so it has to be the way we were going. Alright, Andrea. It's time for war. Watch it, hold on. Alright, so we can't go through that way? Yeah, it's time for... Ooh, you have a minigun.
Alongside you is never.
Wrong power, so we went to the creator piece. Let's see here. Creator piece, there we go.
Oh. Give up already.
Grace, you dumb robot. Zero wire. She shooting me? What on earth is happening? We're friends now. We're good? You know what? I'm gonna put my weapon away. She might be slightly insane. Off the monks, we can't do anything up there. I was not expecting her to start shooting us like that. Radiation leak.
I am opening fire.
Oh, you're just a little dude.
Entering all systems.
Become peace.
This is now a kind. Catastrophic damage. and invasive damage.
So with the gimbal, let's see here. Yeah, so the plan is going to be eventually to build a base and actually build like a proper ship. I don't know if I'll be doing that on live stream though, or if I'll do that like off stream. I assume this is the credit area, but we don't have any dig packs on us.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, but this stuff's valuable. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Nope, so take a little bit of health. Traverse Alliance spacesuit. I mean, we don't necessarily need it, but you know what? We'll take it.
Hostiles in range.
Here's the level 6. I could have done that without you.
Massive damage.
Massive damage.
Combat protocol defined.
That's right, you're a good little combat droid, aren't you? Alright, so re-stat, we'll grab some ammo. The zero wire, I mean, I know the zero wire is really useful for like base building purposes. She's about to go insane again, is she? Okay, so I mean, our health technically is looking decent. Silent range. We're just going to leave that room. We don't have to worry about being shot. So can't do anything with you. Hey, little battle droid.
Catastrophic damage.
The weapon case, calibrated razorback, legendary. Grab some of you. It's gonna be hard to give up our little knife that we found here, because this one seems to be like.
Systems.
There you are. It seems to be a one-hit kill, so for the most part, I don't know if we'd ever actually give up that knife.
Is it not?
Take your best shot.
Mostly one hit.
Repair not possible.
So grab all of you. Last time we did get 2 extra levels. Extra failure. Please contact the engineer for assistance. It's behind door number 1. A lot of stuff to go down to, so we have a workbench. Ooh. So we got 2. Hold on.
Can't hope to win.
So take a double shot. See here, so inventory, let's swap over to like an actual weapon. And we just got the 84 knife, which I mean, even now, it's still way weaker than a blue one that we found. Deal hauler, staggering small chance to stagger enemies. Berserk does more damage than less armor one has. I mean, that does look like a pretty cool pistol.
Catastrophic damage.
So the thing is, none of these actually have armor. So technically, it's actually a really strong pistol for this area. So now we swap back over to our knife.
Good one.
Wait for oxygen to get back up, so obviously we need to go back up top. There's a robot slowly closing in on us, though.
Massive damage.
So ammo is one thing that's kind of hard to find in this game. Obviously right now it seems to be dropping quite often. But one thing that we noticed, like the very early stage, it was kind of hard to get enough ammo to run around with. So that's how we ended up doing like a knife build. But it seems like the knife that we found is actually really powerful. Seems like a nice ominous place. Can go inside of there.
Hostiles in range.
Alright, there we go. The peace spell.
Failure.
So we take a little bit of unnecessary damage when we're running around with the knife. That main thing was running out of oxygen in that fight. Alright, so Zero Wire, obviously we're still a little bit over encumbered, so we're going to attempt to store all this stuff on her.
Is something amiss? Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yes, I need you to carry everything. Wrong direction. Alright, so we got all that. Miscellaneous. We'll store all of you on side of there. That's why I was making the weird noise. Alright, so we're still 10 pounds heavy.
Ah, yes.
The thing is, we have everything already like upgraded for like weight lines, so what can we actually get rid of here? Alright, so we don't really need you. Or you. Helmets, let's see. Most of these I think are like either decent ones or they look cool, so that's why we have them. Not the puppy! I still got the puppy. I'm just having her storage for a temporary time. See, because I got the cat, I got the Parship Pooch. Alright, so miscellaneous. None of you actually did too much for weight-wise. So, I mean, weapons, obviously, this is probably where a lot of our stuff's actually held up at. Alright, so we don't need the 69, because that one's kind of weak, because we have this 84 knife that we found earlier. 98, let's see here. Microgun, I mean, this is another one that's really heavy, but it looks cool, so we may as well keep it.
We are done.
Yeah, this is blue. I could have sworn we had a legendary one. Just making sure you don't get rid of him for the weight. It hurts. You know, speaking of that, do we have like any powers that we're actually able to put into? Let's see here for tank piloting. 10% more capacity, your ship's 10% speed. Energy ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 50% less to use in targeting mode, so probably that one. So we want to get at least over towards the starship design, so we need at least 1 point into you. Piloting, so we need to do 30 more shifts before we can get to the next stage with that. Let's see here. So you actually do those with stuffed animals anyways? What are you talking about? Oh, I think you can decorate your ship with it eventually. I don't think that there are actually like any powers with it involved though, if that's what you're asking.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. That would be the height of irony.
Revenant legendary rifle.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Buddy, I think it's safe to say she never found a way to get to you. Throughout the ship's power, retrieve Jasper's Crix. Okay, so hold on. This bunny cat on the ground. Jasper Crix? He sure had a lot of money. Alright, hold on.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Wait for the transfer process to complete. Remove the transfer module and data core. Oh. So that'd be the keys that we have to grab out, okay.
System failure imminent.
Counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing.
You sure we don't want to just put the stuff back and act like we can't find it? Escape the legacy. Let's see, am I able just to jump down? Oh, that's glass wall. Wasn't planning on having to run out. Let's see. So it looks like we have to come down around. God, what did we do? It's a cool ship too. I don't think you're able to build one this massive though. So we have toxic gas. This is why we don't have nice things. No. They said to grab the module, so I was listening. Now, in the process of listening, I might slightly be going insane in the gas cloud over here. I have two different markers though. What's this way? They're greedy. Is there extra money this way? Hold on. There's the gas. Oh, expert locked. Can't actually go through there, can I? Yes, I can. Haha!
This is now a combat zone.
I have enough health packs, technically. Kind of. And, oh, that's not good. Will that help with toxic clouds, though? Alright, let's see, personal atmosphere. Oh, hey, Mr. Robot. I think personal atmosphere would just be able to override poison gas. It's pretty cool. So I am moderately turned around. $46. Can't see you, nothing cool. Alright, so that's all just like generic stuff that we can't necessarily do with. Another locked door. Where on earth did I come in from? I only see one marker. Leads me this way, but the stupid door's locked. I'm so gonna die. Alright, so maybe you don't branch off to the left. Unless you have dig packs. Melee damage do more damage when you have the dueling skill.
Yes, we are done.
This seems nice and peaceful. So let's get back up top. Well, at least we don't have to like listen to the record anymore, so we can just like replay it. So go up here. Grab the cool gun. Grab this. Skip it. End it. Then round.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Now is a good time to take all the money, I agree. Alright, so we got that. So now, it should say we don't have power.
For requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Wait, what?
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
We did nothing different this time. Oh, we actually have to listen to his recording. Alright, so apparently you can't do it the fast way. You still have to listen to it. So it'll be under notes, maybe? Miscellaneous. Alright, so maybe it's this one. Oh, that's just a white sheet, so that's nothing. Because most of the stuff weighs nothing, so I don't necessarily get out of it and get rid of it in my inventory, but apparently it might be a decent idea for that. You've been selling your survey data, right? Is that a thing in this game? Alright, so under all, we don't have anything for critics. I don't believe I have. Right, hold on. New plan. Rather than spend like 5 minutes sifting through my inventory, we'll just reload the game, we'll let the recording play out again. I didn't think we were actually going to have to listen to the entire recording.
Warning,
Each time you survey a planet, you get one of those slates which you can sell to the guy at the Oh! Yeah, I have sold a couple of them to him. Hey, Elite, did you ever finish getting your Normandy? Schematic, blah blah blah, Leon layer. I mean, I guess I could technically rewind it a little bit further back. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any of my lists. Alright, hold on. One more time. Still working on it? What more do you have left to do? I think you have until the end of tomorrow to be able to do it. Oh, so it ends on Thursday. So you still have some time.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Alright, so now that we wait around time yet again. you down, put our knife away, because now we are, you know, nice and peaceful. We're definitely not breaking into this ship. But all the way up to the very tippity top.
Now would be a good time to report.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows?
I think this is why, because it wasn't actually labeled as Crix, it was Galbank Legacy Recording System.
And Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring this score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
By the way, once you get to the very ending stage lead, it goes much quicker.
Or sell. Or throw away. Even.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Alright, so now we should be able to turn the power on. so we know we have that powered on, so we wanted to at least do the personal atmosphere. Which I believe is the one at the top right, so there we go. So you're...
Currency transfer complete.
Got the data core.
System failure imminent.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now!
Multiple hallways. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation reference.
This is going to use the power, that way we have the most amount of oxygen possible this starting stage, so we need to come through here and down the stairs. Let me hop over there. I don't really have time to stop and fight the robot, so I don't think there's really too much of a need for it. So this is where we got to last time when I decided to take a left instead of a right. Oh, she beat us there. So it looks like we are eventually going to be doubling back around. Sitting a little bit low, so let's go and pop up a health pack. This looks the exact same place that we got stuck in last time. So you're dead. I hope that's a door we can go through. Fast! Relay. So it wants us to go in that direction every single time, regardless of which path we end up taking, but the problem is we can't go that route. We got here, so I mean there has to be a way to go back up without having to go down. So we know that way's a dead end. Their advanced hallway. It's either a really good side we found a turret that we've never been to, or a really bad one. This is taking us back over to like the starting room-ish area. There's a platform above us. we just don't have that much oxygen. So we have volt control over this way. Yeah, no duh. So we managed to do a ginormous circle here. There's like nothing that we can do to like open up any extra doors, is there? Crix, this is all your fault. So we just need to learn the route better. Alright, so we come down. To this room over here where everything's like thrown on the ground. This kind of looks like it could be something, right? I don't think it's going all the way up top. Oh, wait, hold on. Door. There we go. Maybe this is the way we've missed. So that's to the engine room. So we got to smoke this, so we're just going to take a little bit extra damage. Nothing really that I'm seeing that we're able to do, though. If I had known I was supposed to like memorize the route, I would have at least somewhat tried to. Or was the end. I guess technically, if we die again, we could try to like walk it back to like fully memorize where we're supposed to be going. Assuming that the route stays the same and things don't like fall over and block the path. Because every single time it takes us over to the same exact route. Back up to where the dude's at. Hold on, so let's come through here. Isn't it convenient that she's always just right on the other side? So there's nothing really we can do inside of that room. That's a dead end. I am so turned around, so yeah, every single time it takes us this way to the exact same route. We gotta do it different. There has to be a way to get the marker to tell us the correct direction.
Recommend evacuation immediately.
let's see. So if we come up top. Well, dead again.
Yes, we are done.
Alright, so there's no like internal map that we can go through either. I made it to the legacy, but I keep getting lost. Turns out they really want you to listen to this whole dialogue or else it'll kill you. So hold on, so we're gonna have to replay it all over again. And maybe you would be able to help me figure out where I'm going wrong, Vinny? Hopefully you're able to someone navigate me, because man, I'm lost.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation.
Yeah, I've died twice against the clock.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online.
Alright, so it has to be through this door.
Power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps. Right. Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
This is basically where I keep getting when I get lost. So the engine room definitely is not really too much of a help. Is this door one I can open? So that's another door that's locked.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
You would do nothing. I'm not entirely sure how I managed to navigate this ship completely fine to get to the guy. Getting away from the guy apparently is super hard for me to figure it out. So that's the room that we hack open. It's just a straight way through. So that room is completely empty. So we killed all the robots. Has to be a way to get through this, because I've done it, obviously, to get to this area. So let's pop this. Can we open up more systems, maybe? Alright, so we disarmed. Update friend foe settings. Be sure to carefully read the... Yeah, we're fine. To protect current users, so that's good. So the robot shouldn't be attacking us anymore. Just deploy the hard points. Alright, so they're deployed. They're nice and friendly. Turret control. We'll turn these off. Grab drive destroyed, propulsion offline, weapons offline, multiple hull breaches, etc. Too much to list. Captain wants me to log everything separately, but I'll be damned if I'm going to bother. Solution: none. Attack wrecked this bird. We're finished. That's a very nice engineer you got there. People don't know how to keep their hands to themselves, and they've constantly been taking my stuff. Set my stuff away in engine room in the control room safe. Code is KO 098097375. Okay, so in the engine room control room, I don't know if I have access to that. Rotten egg smell reported by many of the interior ventilation system. Did a sniff trace and found that one of the interior sewage lines has fractured and was leaking into the vent shaft. R23 SE 790. Did a quick spot weld and some heat pipe wrapping should hold. Place from existing storage. Requisition for the new light placed. Captain log that jumps were off by a few thousand kilometers. Discovered that one of the drive coils was misfiring 2 ticks off polarity axis. Drive coil LR07 placed from existing storage. Requisition from new coil placed. Alright, so the one that was kind of interesting is this one that says in the engine room we need to go inside the control room area. Always deploy the hard points. Alright, but that does not get us anywhere closer to figuring out where we're supposed to be going. That should just make all the robots friendly. Or them all being, you know, deactivated. One of the two ways, hopefully, work out better for us. So we got the engine room. It's just a tube. I thought that was like a hidden pathway that I've been missing. I'm doing pretty good. I may temporarily be lost inside of a ship that I'm about to blow up. Ew, so this is the room I need, but I don't have a jetpack. You there. Open the door. You have a bionic arm, just do it. Alright, so that's security, that's blocked off again. How about you? How are you doing? Should have waited before holding backspace.
Never grow tired of seeing that.
Alright, so there was that room. Like, where on earth did I enter this room from is the only part that I'm not understanding. Same old, same old. Well, same's always good. So we got the depository. I think this is just a big loop, though. So we can't open the doors from this side. Are we able to hack inside anywhere? Alright, so depository is a bad route. Room. I was going to grab it if I had room, but I don't have any room. I mean, the robots and everything being friendly should give us a lot more advantage. So I guess worst case scenario, we just suffocate to death. So you know what? Pull the trigger again, and I will run around lost in the gas cloud, because by the time I find it, I'm going to have to remember the entire route anyways. So I feel like this will probably just be a faster option. So we need to come around over here, heal up and keep the personal atmos up. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, I'm going to be lost regardless. Alright. The same world has become so far departed from what my normal should be. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, Andrea, it is up to you to remember this route.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
And the funny thing is, I don't understand why this like completely disables the ship. You'd think you'd be able to download the data and then not destroy it on the ship. I think the destroying on the ship part is the part that we keep dying on.
Currency transfer complete.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is. The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now!
Alright, so the world is not destroyed. Alright, so now we just need to do the simple task of escaping the legacy. See, this is the part that I get confused on, because it sort of tells you where to go, but the problem is it just like magically like stops doing it eventually. whoa, whoa. I made all those robots friendly. I don't understand why I'm being shot at. Let's move it up this way. So we got the physical plans. Use their power yet. It's wild to get your oxygen back up. So I'm guessing maybe I don't have my atmosphere up running around the gas, like in that zone right there, for example, and I think that's why we keep taking so much damage. So now I'm just going to wait a little bit slower. Dumb robot. Wait for atmosphere to get back up. You are way too calm to be walking around in the middle of nothing. You should at least be freaking out or giving us directions, Andrea. Hold on, so that's level 46. You know what? Let's actually pull out a gun. That's 12. She does not. And apparently I don't have a gun for that. Let's see here. Got a shotty. Got ammo for it. So stay on the right side ledge here because it looks like it gives us a little bit extra room. So we got the reactor room. Control room. You quit playing around out there. So you need to wait a minute for ability. Actually a really nice shotgun. I haven't been using it too much since I just run around with a knife mostly. Oh yeah, Vinny, I bought the ship thing that you said you needed to be able to actually get like the bigger blueprints. I forget what it's called though. Well, I found a closet. That's a dead end. Wait a minute, this looks different. This is promising. I don't think I've found this far before. What I did differently, but apparently I did something. down this way. This is everywhere, so we just have to run through it. We can't really do much. That's been like 4 different times trying to escape that place. Now let's see if you're just over here sitting. Well then. Drive like you stole it. I will say, getting to this place, it blew up like 2 times because my shield kept blowing up for some reason. That is the goal. Your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance with the UC SysDef or the Crimson Fleet. This ship? I did steal it, yes. That's besides the point. Let's see. Is there a reason to choose one side or the other, Vinny? I'm not a common thief. This thing's very rare. So we got Lieutenant Toph, or we just need to escape the legacy and give it to the pirates. I mean, I feel like we've been working with the pirates the whole time. Uncommon thief, there we go. You could just not. You talk about not turn it in. Let's see here. Vladimir's giving me the location he can leave hold artifacts, so we could just like dip out all the way over here. Old criminal scum, you have violated the law. I have not. You have no proof. Nothing forces you to finish it, just like in Skyrim when you just don't finish the Thief Guilds and keep the Skeleton Key. Huh. Guess it would help to undoss. Ask Andrea for— oh.
We're up there.
Still alive, I think. He's going to be a scum. Let's just at least give him the dignity of referring to him as Rebel Scum. Alright, so on a side note, if I am just to warp out of here now, it'd be completely fine. Do we get paid? For A3 system. I don't understand why it's so marked, and the only thing I can do is hail it. Alright, well, I guess that's nothing. Yeah, we're taking some slight damage from it, it's fine. Alright, so investigate the distress signal. We will eventually circle back around and decide to complete the Entangled. I don't even get the option to do this. It just is like, nah, you're doing the main storyline, you have to do it.
Good to go for now.
Maybe you'll get lucky, Crane. Someday you'll get one of those gifted subs to my channel and you have even more points to buy penguins.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Alright, you gotta open up the visor first before you get in. There we go. So since you like the whole farming aspect, Sniper, have you actually built a farm on this game? Surveyed some of the planets. I don't think I've ever... There's maybe like 3 or 4 planets that I actually have like 100% on. The most of them I have like 50%. Ammo farm. Now, is that a legit ammo farm or is it the modded ammo farm? Alright, Mr. Space Crab, get out the way or get ran over. So one of these days when we head back to the town, we'll, you know, go to the doctor again, pay all of our money, get healed though. We don't have to sit there and deal with the cough. Oh yeah, Sniper, do you remember the planet that you were wanting me to check to see if there's a ship? You talked about it one night, I just don't remember where you said I was supposed to be going. Fields and fields of bullets, Billy. History feature. Ew, we fell in a pile of poop. That is very unfortunate. It's no worries, I just didn't know if you knew off the top of your head. So now you're in the other game. You too! I think it'd be really cool to own a Doom buggy. Whoa, should you say kill me? What did I do? He always had 64 gig sniper. You're gonna run both. I mean, one that can get unstuck with rocket thrusters. Oh. Alright, well, hopefully these people can actually pay us to save them. Bullets don't come cheap in this world. This is like a really cool alien hunt.
You speaking. What is your business here?
This is my business here. What is your business here? 2.7 gig download, so maybe more than a sec. From Constellation, I'm investigating an anomaly on this planet.
Constellation? The Explorers? That's it.
Well, we're not Papa John's.
We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggest they know what they are doing.
She possessed. I don't even know what happened to her, but her eyes definitely disappeared. She rolled back into the back of her skull. It's so weird. Alright, so hold on. So we need to put this away, take out our trusty knife just in case. She looks sleepy.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Let me out. Possessed by the Great Space Snake? I'm actually Varun too.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
I feel like this dude has a lot more chill than the distress beacon all the way to the top of their planet.
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Well, we need to make sure that they know we can be trusted. Let's go in our streetwear. We got two of you? Oh, I'm still wearing my fancy outfit that I stole.
Lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
So touch everything, gotcha, buddy.
Nishina was built.
What the heck?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Hey! You tell me! I don't know, I was here, but everything was destroyed. Some kind of anomaly? It could be the artifact I'm looking for?
What are you talking about? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was. There was some scorpion things right over there.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I don't know any more than you do. This is ridiculous. I'm not lying. If I had stealth check, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on, Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
I don't know if I trust him. Alright, so apparently we might actually need our spacesuit.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape? Yeah, I got your distress signal. Stop and you know what's going on here?
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Well, I was walking and then I teleported, and yeah. Really, the S word is a no-no. He was talking to me, the director, and then I was just here. I think I am shifting from another niche and attacked one.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe distortion, right. Slow down, let's start with an accident. Tell me what's going on here.
3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
And describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic object.
Disappear! We should! Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Well, this time he didn't forget near as much.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay, the ship is located at Rome 1 at the deserted relay station. Is there a search function in the game to, like, find places? What are those? A taxi warrior. Slate contains Dr. Bakrov's personal journal posted to a 180 rotation. The doctor is loathed every hour spent treating the headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. A few entries catch your attention. Boreum is in the Boreum Prime systems. Day 21, 1454. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue, full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No, evidently Mr. Carrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly we're dealing with a dangerous unknown phenomenon here. Day 64, there's been an explosion on the resource level. Full security lockdown. Alarms blaring. Q is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. Once again, day 64, there's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tank on the research level. It is the ventilation system. We can't contain it up from here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hugh is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the error interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There's something to be said for boring days. Well, Mr. Skeleton, it appears you've been down here. Down and to the right from the Alpha Century past Zakharov. Alright, well, once I get back to my ship, I'll see if I can figure out how to, like, search for it. There's no enemies nearby. Alright, so it sounds like they're up top. Is it actually going to let me sleep to get the XP bonus? I'm going to assume no since I got the red dye. Oh, I can. Nice. Alright, well, we're well rested. We still have a little bit of a cough. Our lungs are still screwed. Scorpion has horrible aim.
This way.
Did you just go, oh, there you are, this way. Clearly, we're over here having a struggle. It's a cool looking lamp.
Director.
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. Candace already know about your experiment. You found an artifact, you have no idea what you're dealing with. I don't know. What do you think is happening?
What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere. Tell us what you've seen. Speculate. Give us something to build on.
You found an artifact and you have no idea what you're dealing with, clearly.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Seeing what they can do, it's why I'm here. Their connection to the multiverse, countless other realities, they're a key to the temples, the unity of the creation of itself.
What, is this some kind of cult?
Yes.
Maria. Creation, the universe, and other universes? You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Just tell me what you're doing with it. Whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe. What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
And it's only affecting me?
So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
Whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor. Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Raphael's dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
So the gas leak was contained? How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Remember the accident.
The facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
And shut it off? Raphael said the probe is feeding the power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I have to find a way to stop this. I don't care about any of this. I'm just here for the artifact. What is the research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Lockdown, you can't override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
To find a way to stop this? I don't care about, yeah, we'll stop it.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in another universe?
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Yeah, you mentioned a control unit earlier. I'm going with suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
First in the year 2301, Carrie of the Cosmos tells the story of Carrie, an overweight, lovable, unassuming young gal who unexpectedly gained cosmic powers and used them to defend the weak and underprivileged. The following is an excerpt from the work. Oh really, Carrie asked. As she removed the cherry claws tie from around her waist, her bathrobe came open, revealing this unicorn pajama beneath. Just then, the tie transformed into the Carrie signature weapon, a mighty spear called the Unicorn's Horn. Then... maybe you should pick on someone your own size? Me? Carrie hurled the spear at the robber. After all, it was incredibly rude of him to try and rip off her favorite Terra brew when she was grabbing a latte, and pin the unlucky Arthurius leech shirt to the wall. Wowza, said Carrie. Security in the new Atlantis just ain't what it used to be.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Don't need no stinking desk fan. Guys should really stock this place so there's more stuff to borrow around here. Like we gotta sort of, you know. They don't need it. Oh, yep, definitely. No. Ooh. Alright, so it looks like we're back down to this. Oh, you look very nice and happy here, mister. We can actually move their skull? I didn't think you'd actually be able to play with it. That's pretty funny. A dig pack. That is the director shows respect. Well, the director got me, you know, a little bit confused around here. She basically practically begged us to go run and rob the place. So we can't do it that way, you. So if we do 2 Oh, so close. Those are too far away. So can't do that one. Place the second one first. There's no way you actually remember the codes to this place. You sure about the second one first? Let's see, maybe this one down here? Let's see, so it fits there, but it doesn't actually have the third one, so we can't do you. Alright, so this one has the double. And the fourth one first? You might be onto something. Alright, so hold on, so we got... let's see. Can't do that. So looks like the only solution is for this guy to be there. So we got 2, 3 off to the side. So we have to have a solution with 4. Bad people, bad jokes. 1 charity and a... oh man, you're telling me I did all that for books. Well, at least the kid will be happy. And I was going to get, I don't know, the secrets of the universe, you know, some sort of cool, like, biological alien weapon, you know, like maybe a scorpion to, like, attach to my wrist and aim at my foes and just have them die from whatever these things are. No, I got a book. That's right, you better run. You didn't die one hit. Alright, so we're well rested. Oh. The book tells you where to find those things.
It's you.
Oh,
it's you. You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
What do you mean the ceiling came in? Met with the director, we have to shut down the probe. I need to get to the fabrication lab. Are you alright, mister?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I need to get to the fabrication lab.
What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
That is more like it. Do you have anything cool? It's a junk, food container, screwdriver. So, I mean, the real thing is, you know for a fact that this dude down here is starving, he's dehydrated. Did you say risk scorpion like an Earth final conflict? Yeah, I mean, something like that. I think it would be cool. Yeah, we know that this dude is down here, basically dying. And he didn't think of, I don't know, bringing, you know, some supplies down here. It's like, yeah, we need to go to this place. Poor dude's just over here dying, dehydrated, everything else.
What the? Security breach! Oh, everybody out!
That's right, run! I mean, may as well do what I'm talking about and grab him some peaches. No one wants a lettuce, though. See? Now we can actually help the dude. Hey, you want a peach?
Keep it together. Keep it together.
What will happen when I shut the probe? Where are the creatures coming from? What is your very important question?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Well, it is called Holiday Cookies, so maybe? What will happen when I shut the probe down?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
I'm guessing you don't want the food. Fine. More for me. You're supposed to be here for a backup. What have you been doing?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Going to the country, I'm going to eat a lot of peaches. Would have been more excited if you brought him 25 wheels of cheese. Probably. No one would be happy with, you know, fruit or vegetables. Got some candy though, but if we brought him a chocolate bar, he'd be grateful. Mr. Ethan.
What?
We're behind you.
You realize
That's right.
you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication lab. This seems to be happening a lot lately.
What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Are there any scorpion native to this planet?
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Yeah, I need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Experimental thing the engineers. Give me what I want or you'll never get rid of me. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? I feel like that option never actually works, so it has to be option 2, right?
You really don't have anything better to do?
And I did. I go home, but you're the one who called me down here. Now there's a way to get past this. I know you'd like to help me if you could. I'm glad you're starting to realize that this may as well just hand it over. Hand it over now. Let's see here. Problem is, like, the whole green, yellow, and red thing, it never actually works. It's not like if you pick the green, you're the safe one. You just make a Kraken suffocating Mario and frogs laughing at him? Is that what that's supposed to be, Elite? Let's see. I think that one's probably not going to be the best solution for the way he acts, so... And there's ways to get past this?
I'd like to think so.
I'd like to think so too. Glad you're starting to realize you may as well just hand it over. Mario's gonna give himself a headache. Alright, so we only have one turn, so I think we have to do this +4.
I never said I would give it to you. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case. You understand?
I need it!
Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just
Oh, come on.
You understand?
Got robbed. Oh, the cliffhanger! The director said the research level is locked down?
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Well then, we got robbed. I don't think we had any other options though, because I mean we only had one more turn. So I'm guessing we're supposed to play it risky in one of like the other areas before it got that far. As soon as you selected the option, I just started the ad roll on the cable TV, except here I actually missed the outcome. He sat there and said he didn't want to give it to us. Well, I mean, technically we have a knife that's over at one-hitting things. But I just wanted it as like a collector's standpoint here. So we only had one turn left, so I had to do like the +4 option. And basically that's the one that made him upset and told us to screw off, so I don't think we had any other choice. You see, the thing is, the plan is to be intimidating. And to not need to have a higher level persuasion. Apparently that doesn't work in this game, you know. We're slaughtering scorpions for everybody. Covered in blood, but you know, you don't look intimidating enough to be like, hey, I need this weapon. So really, next time, he needs to just cut one of the scorpion up and like put all the blood over him, and then he'll actually have a case for it. Wait, I could have demanded it?
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yeah, it was blocked in another universe, my bad.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
She's gonna walk through and get herself killed.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Maybe I don't want to. Is that safe?
I don't know.
This is what I've been passing through.
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Alright.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Alright, so we need the probe control unit.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked, so you could have warned me.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes them to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut this down. Just tell me what I need to do.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
So, I don't know if anyone else has played it, but this is really starting to remind me of the game Medium, where you have like two different life forms, basically a normal world and like a whole corrupted world. It seemed like they're trying to go for that like exact same storyline. Alright, so we went back to this world, but does this take us back to the director quicker? Hello there. What reused asset are you talking about, Sniper, by the way?
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through.
Yeah, I could use some alien hunting weapons.
One other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's the Schrodinger's box, two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm going to choose you, this universe. I'm going to choose Raphael. His universe may need more help. Can I ask some questions? What will happen to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
Or perhaps maybe suggest that I bring him to this world and everyone lives their own happy lives. He's not in a corrupted, like, blown up world. He gets some food, your world survives, and everyone's like a win-win.
Not that I can see.
What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
But everything else inside Nisha.
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
She keeps saying the word "your" instead of saying "our." So is she not actually in our universe? Is the other dude in our universe?
Have you reached a decision?
I'm going to... Yeah, I don't know.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now...
Well, I'll keep them in mind if you give me some Scorpion alien hunting weapons.
Offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Optional, get the supplies. Alright, so it looks like we need to go down these stairs here. Yeah, next time they say TD, do you think? Yeah, oh, there's a clinic. Hold on. You.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Yeah, I need you to heal me. I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
Thought you might want to have it. I wanted to write an apology, Doc.
I'm... sorry.
Yeah, where do you go?
Spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Let's see here. I could use some medical supplies.
Let me see what I can find.
Oh man, I had to pay for it? Alright, fine, I need help.
I would have thought you were tougher than that.
Nah, I'm weak. Pay $7.50 to take care of it all.
Have a seat. Have a seat. There.
I don't know, so far everyone in this universe is rude, and they are hiding weapons from me. So maybe the other one? Or maybe both. Let's see if the guy decides to give me a cool Scorpion hunting weapon. Who are you? Skip pack, alright, so that's kind of weak. Never sat down and burned this one. He didn't give the guns, screw all of them. Why was there a blue mark outside? I was told you were going to help me.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, I need something.
Sorry, I
don't understand. Well, I can't take it. Alright, so we got a blue mark out to the other side, but it seems to not do anything. Which one did you pick, Vinny? Did you choose both paths? Oh yeah, taking an elevator, this seems safe. So I'm guessing that's our way out of here. I doubt the weapon they were going to give us is stronger than my little knife that I found, but still. There's no correct choice. Both timelines will continue on their current paths regardless of your choice. What on earth am I supposed to be doing? Right, so there's no up. There's a door here, but we don't have access to the door.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
That's not really a spoiler. I mean, technically he just answered it as a multiverse answer. I like that choice. Locked door? Fine, we'll go to the other universe. So we got a key card. Some of you. Could be. We could get him a red cape. Notebook is... I'm going to eventually end up in that room. Oh, wait, hold on. That's just a digiframe. I thought that was dick pack. Ooh, dick pack. Alright, so we made it to the research facility around here. Use an alien fighting weapons. Well, that all open. I tried to get the gun inside of the normal world, but the problem is I didn't have a dig pack to open up the master crate. I do now, technically, so I probably could. So many portals around here. Synergy.
I am engaging the report a high probability. All systems.
So I thought they authorized us. Apparently there was some miscommunications. Unless we're in a third universe? Oh! Dumb turret. Imagine going outside and telling robot lives matter. Imagine going back to your companion and explaining like the entire situation. Oh! See, what happened was I kept going through this multiverse, and I kept going through these different realities. These people sat there and didn't believe me. I've fallen through the world like 30 times, and I eventually made it to this spot. Remote control arm. So last time when I updated the friendly fro, it didn't actually work. It's like the whole planet blew up, and then they all started attacking me anyways. update friend foe. May as well recalibrate that way they're on our side. Screw robot lives. You clearly got negative, Vinny. Did Elon put you a chip in your brain? I mean, that is the quickest way to get to outer space. Facility damage detected, multiple system failures detected, explosion in high energy research lab, override lockdown facility selection. Alright, so let's see here. You get chip, Vinny? You would trust Elon? So that can't be the solution then. So we need... So that, and then you. Calibrated regulator, Synapse Alpha, and Prediceo Complex. We're going to draw a little when you smell, thanks to the lobotomy when it fails. I think human augmentation is a lot better than better than AI? I mean, that's basically the same thing, isn't it? The real question is, if I'm in this other realm, is it going to have a different... Oh, okay, so the computer's broke. And there's the gas leak, of course.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Good news is, everything came to an agreement of not attacking us. I have to agree with Vinny on that one, but still not letting Elon touch me in any way.
Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I think I'd have to stick on the side of Sniper on this one, actually. I think augmentation would be kind of cool, but at the same time, if that fails and it like completely like corrupts your entire body, you'd be toast like immediately. That's what I mean. We agreed to not have things attack. Oh, you stupid robot. Oh, you really want to fight?
Damage. All systems.
It's robots or scorpions, apparently. Sidestep me. Pack, some boom pop. See, now you're talking. Now we're starting to get some stuff. Kill the protector bots, not bot spacecrafts. Anyway, have a good rest of your stream, Jurassic. Bye, bye, all. Alright, see you, Craig. Thanks for stopping in. Now we just gotta take it nice and easy. Mighty down there. Conveniently has a locked door, so apparently we can't just go through the other realm and through the door. Robot. Hold on. See, now I really wish, being in like the other realm and stuff, it'd be really cool if they introduced like other helmets in this one, because I know for a fact we've seen this deep helmet. Computer's broken. So gang culture. I respect what Vinny, or 100% respect what Elon does, but I respect my working brain more. Yet despite its reputation as the Settled System's premier pleasure city, Neon is also home to the plethora of criminals, ruffians, and assorted dregs. Some of these malcontents merely walk the streets alone, preying on the lost tourists who strayed too far from the beaten path. But the worst offenders are the organized groups and those who banded together as a common criminal cause. The worst offender is, of course, the Sigok Syndicate, a crime syndicate behold enough to publicly flaunt their name and rumored to be affiliated with or even directly controlled by Neon Mayor Benjamin Bayou. Then, of course, there are the smaller yet no less damaged street gangs, the B-side strikers, and the disciples. As with most gangs, their members pride themselves on being family, but the only blood they are interested in is what they can spill in the streets. Carl Lupino's book, An Examination of Neon's Gang Culture, is an in-depth look at the various Neon gangs and criminal organizations, focusing on the Sigok Syndicate, Ebbs Strikers, and the Disciples. He did not have the cooperation of this he wrote about, as he warned not to publish his work. Shortly after the book was released, Lupino disappeared and has not been heard of since. Giving your mind or body over to someone else's manipulation is insane. What was your SC code and the one you gave me last night? Gotcha, Snickers, and welcome back. Let's see here. You talking about for live streaming, Sniper? Ah! Whoa! 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 Yeah, of course. I was thinking that, or there's this new survival game that I'm thinking about trying out. I don't know how to pronounce the name though. It looked really interesting. Override lockdown accelerator control room. Let me see if I can find the link. See what you guys think of the game. Should only take a second here. I'm really curious to see if you can actually pronounce this game. It looks kind of interesting though. Games are like food, stay away from it if you can't pronounce it. Let's see, so there's junk, so you should be able to take us back to the normal side. You going to get the Avenger Snickers? Alright, so we'll hack into the system. Let's see, so override lockdown. Nice, simple, get to the lab. What could go wrong? Nice!
Massive damage. All systems. Hostiles.
Dumb turret.
System failure. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Probably 35 because Digitransfer takes a sec.
Massive damage.
So all we gotta do is simply make it over to this side. Not fall through. I know how to grab a ledge. There we go. Someone started a petition to have the government put an end to the use. You have no idea how many signatures he got. Then I went to the AI implant. Augmentation, rather. Problem is, if you've already done one person, are they going to have to like remove it from the person? Is it even safe to remove? I don't think that they've actually gone through like that kind of testing with it yet. Hydrogen monoxide? So we need to go to the right, and then we need to go up. Let's see. So we've got dead robots all over this entire facility. So none of you actually take me to where I need to. Hey, but no. Still nothing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna keep shooting us, fine. We'll actually shoot you. So it's 40 up. That is one thing, this game doesn't necessarily have the best markers when it comes to like finding the items around the world. So we went up and now we go around. That code should be when you're buying. I think there's an area for redemption. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, I didn't realize you could make an account without buying either. So that just puts us to the normal research area. So they're all dead. Free flying. That's cool. I didn't realize you'd even pre-download it. Alright, so it's not that way. This is just like a dead end. Free play you haven't played would have been by now, though. I think that starts this weekend, possibly. Oh, we're on good terms again, Mr. Robot. Okay. So that security door is open. So we need to find a way up. So we have this ramp here. We were doing so good at not getting lost, and now we're, doing this. Let's see. Alright, so we definitely have to have this portal to take us to, like, the normal side, at least. See whatever's on this other side of this rock here. So that wall there remains in both universes. We need to find a way to this other one. One of these has a solution that we need. Down, and we have like this facility. This is where we killed everything already, though. So it looks like it's on this floor, though. An access tunnel. So if we're just starting out in Star Citizen, I would probably try to do like some bunker runs, so it would be under the mercenary tab. I'd at least get a little bit to rent like a Cutlass Black, for example. Once you get to that stage, you should at least be able to do like some low tier bounty hunting missions relatively easily. Until then, that's probably the best way. Or Agasaga? Or Agababa, or whatever it is. Yeah, what about it? Googling Agababa. So is that hole in the other world? So it has to be in the corrupted side, okay. Yeah. Oh, did the link I say not work? But yeah, it was Towers of Aga. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm not even going to try anymore. It looks kind of interesting, though. Well, this is awkward. Oh, do they not attack you while you're tick packing? Okay. Alright, so nice, safe, no need to freak out yet. far away from those two. Let's see, do I have a solution or did I ruin it because I did it in the other option area? So we had those two as like our first choice. So we do that, and then we got the 3 technically, but I don't think that this one down here is wide enough. Oh no, we did it right, nice. Raid mine, stud mine.
Be advised, this is an OP combat supply. Catastrophic damage. All
I don't know why I run around with a knife. Oh, Baba of Agasaba? Alright, who wants it? Okay. Dumb turret. But on for a while, currently people can't even log into that game? Oh, really? I just thought it looks kind of cool. So we can go through that door. Wait a minute, where's my little portal? Vinny will supply the server. We have to be in this world to get to the other side, but as soon as we get to this side of the world, the blob. Ooh. I've seen Riddick. The more these scorpions stab us, the more we should be getting immune to the poison since our body would get adapted to it. We should be fine without having these things kill us. It's a sci-fi movie, you can't sit there and say it's a lie.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override lockdown in storage room? Okay. Get to the lab. I thought you just said that people couldn't get into the game, and now you're like, chop chop. So that's blocked off. And a mystery.
damage. Catastrophic damage.
As long as crossplay, PlayStation won't allow people to host dedicated servers. They make you buy one from a company. It's not necessarily true. Arc is, well, I guess Arc isn't crossplay with PlayStation though. It's PC and Xbox. I don't think it's on PlayStation though. So we need to figure it out for a sugar bear. Alright. We'll have to deal with you for a little bit. So we need to find the other portal from around here. I know it's the PC Conan, but not the PlayStation version? Oh, there's different versions? Well, they have a new chapter going on now, the Age of Heroes. You talking about Conan? Played that game on PC, or not PC, Xbox for a long time, but all my friends that used to play it quit playing it. Sort of like Valheim, actually. We played it a bunch, and then Valheim I was kind of burnt out on survival games whenever it came out, though, to be honest. So get it on PC? I'm not in the business of replaying games. I've done that with Grand Theft Auto. I think it's on Game Pass. Nice and easy. Going down to 7. Scorpion just threw a grenade at me. We go to see the dangly bits, like me and Vinny, but well, I'll have the dangly bits turned off anyways. Go inside the other world again. So my thing is, the director knows that we're down here, so why is there like all these security things going on? Like, should this whole thing not have been deactivated a long time ago? I'm pretty sure they're actually banning people for doing that action now. On Twitch, I think it's a Call of Duty thing, ironically. Alright, so we just need 2 more switches. In general, in Call of Duty. Pretty sure I saw an article or something about it one time where they were talking about people getting banned for misconduct or something doing it. It's kind of funny since that used to be a score streak, or not score streak, but like a challenge in Ghost to actually do that. This one's kind of trippy. That's different. Watching a video game is a bannable offense. There would be like a much longer animation to that too.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
You more than they did, you blame yourself, you deserve a second chance? I don't know.
Fair enough. But still, I appreciate it. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer, just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock. Careful. Those things could be anywhere.
So I didn't realize that I was sliding with him when I came to this area. I just was following the blue dots. Oops. I mean, he was more polite and more, you know, thankful than the other world anyways. I didn't do it, Bethesda did it. There was a blue dot and I was following the blue dot. On is he a wizard? Did I save a magician?
I'd really like to get out of here now.
I didn't do it.
Was quite a
Saw nothing.
time I wish to speak to you. Yes?
I mean, I have the time, but where's the ship?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
You didn't blow up the ship, did you? I've told you all that matters is that I have my back. Nothing would change my opinion of you. If it's that bad, maybe you shouldn't say anything. Yeah, let's talk about this later.
Yes. It can wait.
That's a good plan. Where's the ship? Scorpions and everything are all around attacking. She's like, oh, hey, I want to have a heart to heart. Engineering dude, he's just like, oh, nice and easy. Good. Can we drive here in a truck? See, that goes to show you. Whenever someone's trying to save you, don't sit there and be rude to them and hide your cool weaponry. Clearly, they could decide to save the other universe, all because of that one security officer. Those people should be ashamed of their crew member. It's like a far ways. Well, I don't really have an option. Alright, so let's take a stroll through the planet. Love how Twitch is banned it because you said, "You monster!" You know, the real thing is, I need to get a ship with a medical bay. That way I don't have to keep paying doctors to heal me.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Speaking of Christmas,
Turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
here, grab all this junk from our inventory that we don't need. You're welcome. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you!
Welcome, now shoot.
Okay, bye.
Sure, mister, you can join us.
It's over. It's finally over. I can't tell you how grateful I am to be out of there. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll tag along until we get back to civilization. Anywhere will do. I can catch a ride back to New Atlantis on my own. And then, if you ever need an engineer, or just want to talk, look me up at the viewport. I owe you.
And hire a medical officer, huh?
I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
Need to get you a hat, mister. Alright, so you said next stop, Arboretum 1. Really? Is it a good ship that you found, Sniper, or is it a junk ship? I kinda like my pterodactyl that I got.
Hell of a view from here.
Alright, so hold on. So you said star map. The solid ship? Is there a fast, or not a fast shuttle, but is there a search option, or how do I find this system that you were talking about? Arboretum 1. Level 2. Star is down right after Alpha Centauri. Okay, how do I find Alpha Centauri? See, so far I've just been relying on missions taking me from A to B. Alright, so a lot of these stars aren't actually plots that you can go to. Interesting. You say it's the main city. I don't even know how to get back to Aquila. Olympus, Arian. Oh, Alpha Centauri. Star is down right of Alpha Centauri. Shakorov? Oberon Prime. So I'm guessing this is where I need to be going then. So I made it to Obrium Prime. Let's see if you want me to land on this planet. Yes, at the abandoned survey station. The only place that I see is the mining outpost. Negotiation skill allows you to bribe people or persuade them. No. We're not going to spit more points into it when we can just learn the tactics of killing.
Touchdown imminent.
Hopefully so, because it was my only option.
If you need to harvest any organic material...
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Alright, so we got a little rover.
Fine day for a drive, is it not?
Alright, so they're just going to say unknowns. You said check the surface map? See, what did you say it was? It was a... Abandoned survey station. Ship was orange on the map, it stuck out. Was it after you discovered everything in the area? Chiller died. No, when I landed on the service station wasn't a place you could land. It was this town though, right? I'm wondering if it's because you might have like been to the planet beforehand. Looks like a survey station over this way.
What does your scanner reveal?
Scanner reveals his terrain. This is what Chris Roberts wants. He wants more trees all around the map that we can't drive. so far, exploration-wise, if I were to pick like my favorite games, I think I would probably pick Mass Effect for like the #1 exploration. I would go to No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, this game, and then Star Citizen.
Try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
So that's Biotics Lab. So, I mean, really, there's only one other, like, major building on the planet. I assume it would have to be that one? Sure, it was this system? Maybe we got your answer then, because you were wondering if it's like that for everybody's save. See if I can find this abandoned outpost, though. Satisfied with the result.
Not a rush!
What is your science it? What was the ship called anyways? Because I did find a... I think it was the Crimson Fleet Ghost. I don't think I can choose to land where it is though, because I only was able to land at this specific spot. Neural plant. So I don't even... what? Now I have an unknown signature, so that's different. I don't think I had that before. Counter.
The eagles of old.
Yeah, I'm down to try it. I don't know how to land anywhere though. Is that on Earth? disease biosphere.
Yes? Take them down!
Get out of here, you stupid bug. So we got a little bit further to go.
You die today. Perfect execution!
Lone Hill.
What did
I came up here for I let poop and water. Just in general, just match the spots based on the resource map of the planet. I think you have a totally different save file than I do, Sniper. My map does not look anywhere near the same when it comes to the water. So it must all be procedurally generated. It's like, that is definitely not what your picture showed. What? Do I have to get back to my ship to see it? Yeah. So it looks like... Man, they don't make it easy. I mean, this kind of looks similar to the picture. I don't think that's it. That's not the same. You see it? Right there. What about this thing? The right? Okay. I'm going to the right. Keep going. It's this thing, right? As he says, set the landing target right here. Okay, so you can set it to the blue, that's why. Now touch the right tip of the dark area. Yep, I figured it out. It's so weird though that this side of the world didn't show anything, so I never would have assumed that there was more stuff on this planet.
You see anything useful?
Alright, so now if we open up our planet map. North-ish? Is it like a pretty obvious thing? Zoom in a bit and look up from the place. Okay. To the left. I mean, I see solar panels here, but I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see it either. Oh well, it was worth trying. to the next planet here. I don't even know what our power was from the last area. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Grab a drink.
Beginning landing.
Sad. You really wanted that to work. I mean, it's worth, you know, knowing. So the name of the eclipse was Eclipse Rapier.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Ecliptic?
I will let you
This is different. So you're telling me this place just literally tells us where we're supposed to be going?
Another way into the facility, perhaps?
Look at that, perfect stealthy. They'll never even see that we've been here. Not a single soul saw we snuck inside. Alright, I suppose I should heal up some.
Curse you.
We got company.
Does Inara say it's always on that planet?
You're not lucky.
You're Oops, my bad. That's right. What do you need in a space game? You need a knife. It says in a quote, "This ship is not available for purchase, but you may acquire it through traditional piracy." Does it say where though? Like, does it list the same place that you're talking about, or does it say a different area? Foolishness. You've yet to fight the knife. The area listed, so probably anywhere in space fights. Hold on. Usually there's rocks around here to mine. Hell, I haven't turned in the credit bank. FYI, ion scanning mode, you always use the laser drill. Still been sitting on it slightly, Betty. Alright, so I'm just going to try from radiate. Alright, hold on. Let's grab the artifact. That doesn't matter. Sounds awfully judgy. You silence.
Gonna take more than that.
Did you make it this far without knowing about scanning mode mining? You have a knife. I do things old school. I don't necessarily need to mine. I kill somebody, I steal their weapon, I kill them, I move on to the next. Like a true adventurer. So, I mean, based on the map, there's no way that this is all the powers. Like, it looks like I have... yeah, 5 undiscovered temples. It makes you feel any better, Sniper. I have 8 quantum essences that I just, hold on to. Charging the BB-300 autocannons. Let's go to the buried temple on Mazda 3, where I will confront the Hunter, the Emissary, and their allies for the final artifact. Alright, so I mean... Jimbo Jamel said there are over 200 temples? There's no way that there's 200 different powers. Alien reanimation, we had that. Elemental pull, we had that one. That's right, you have to put it on the thingamabob to actually get your powers. That's right, any data. Now upgrades for the powers. I don't know what it does, I just don't do it. The only one that I think I would actually upgrade is the creator piece, but even then, that seems a little bit overpowered anyways. So we got that. Yeah, but I only use personal atmosphere whenever I'm over encumbered, which I mean, I guess it does happen kind of occasionally. Of course, that removes people from the face of the planet. To make them drop their weapons.
Come on, there are worlds to conquer.
Over here dying of radiation, you're like, come on, there's worlds to conquer. Force levitate would levitate 20,000 rolls of let's see, is that going to work? Curious about what now? I'm pretty sure I saw a video where someone did that and they broke the game. Wasn't that a thing in the very beginning of the game? Or am I thinking of a different game? Pretty sure it was this one. About the upgrades? See, I'm curious, but at the same time, I'd rather wait till, you know, I'm closer to the end of the game, which I guess I'm, you know, it's kind of nearing. Then you deploy the space shouts. Let's see. So we got that, so we got a 2 and a 1. Two whites, we can't use you. That's what I did all that work for, the world's ugliest helmet. Alright. Yeah, but the thing is, you got all that cool stuff, or I could just run up and stab you in the face with a knife and call it a good. Who needs powers? Unless there's a power to tell me the way that I'm supposed to be going.
Just again.
we want more fiction in and out of our science fiction adventure? See, in and out like we never even left. I actually really like this ship. I will eventually be making my own though.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
The one thing I hate is the fact that they have liners like right in the middle of the hallway. If that was at least like off to the side out of the way, it wouldn't be too bad.
All thrusters firing. We're locking into orbit now.
Is that one of the mod packs, Finny?
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Who on... What? How is there some random grandma contacting us and where... What? Is it you? This is a joke, right?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
She's the single best character in the game. And a shepherd pie. You upstairs? It turns off their auto routing and door placement and gives you items in the shipbuilder to manually place them. I was tempted. It's comfy couch you got here, Grandma. Wait, hold on. Is that a bed I can actually heal myself?
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Alright, so that's turn off you.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. It's nice to see someone face to face. There's got to be a catch. Some trick or gimmick. What happened to your husband?
Time's what happened. He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that.
Yeah, you're a little odd.
I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Space is dangerous. Your grandkids have a right to be worried. Find that space tends to attract eccentric personalities. Surprised you're not with your grandkids. What's the strangest thing you've encountered?
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
I'm surprised you're not with your grandkids.
Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Give 1,000 credits. Do you need anything? Maybe take this donation to help? Meeting new people is my favorite part of space. It's big and empty, and I prefer real gravity. I love it. There's more to see than you can do in a single lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Wait, so you recruiter? Cheapskate.
Grab a quick nap.
You can't give everybody in the universe money.
Discuss with you when you have time.
What else you got here? Coffee banks. Gotta, you know, save up for the apocalypse. This is Grandma, yes. Look at that. Some of this, some kiffles. Some of this. Ooh. See, this is what happens when Grandma invites random strangers to her ship. Ooh, fishbowl. We have to take the fishbowl. No, we'll even sleep in the bed after a long, hard gathering.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
We do have things to do. Grandma, are you going to talk to me now?
Traveling, dear heart. It was a real pleasure meeting you.
It was a real pleasure meeting you too. Alright, well. Anything better on the top floor? She even stole Grandma's seat. You're not authorized to sit in this seat. What? Alright, fine. Apparently we can't. Oh, captain's locker? No, nothing in here. So the plan was actually to recruit her. Yeah, it doesn't even let you steal the pants. Deck of cards, can't actually do anything with those. Spaghetti carbona, look at this. Our crew's gonna be so happy. We'll have food for days. Some coffee, some milk. All this is going to end up on the floor until we actually get a ship that has storage and like an actual cafeteria. You know what? We'll leave her 2 things to jam. We'll be polite. Alright, one last attempt. Can we recruit Grandma?
I'm just gonna grab a quick nap. Keep on traveling, dear heart.
Well, we tried. I would have recruited her. That way, you know, you could have had her be like the chef or something of the crew. Yeah, that would have been cool.
I would like a chance to talk to you. Separation flight.
What's on this planet? Go to Medicii 3. Beat the Ebb Strikers. Alright, so that's that local gang. Alright, so we have to... Oh, there is an optional about Andrea.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
You're in my way. Shoo! You're not the one I need. Where's the other one? You.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Other one changed my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that...
Cold, hard killer.
But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
I'm very familiar with the House of Va'ruun. My sister, I served the Great Serpent as well.
I had no idea. I had heard that there were those who believed but were not born Va'ruun. It is good to meet one of you face to face. I can explain why I have not revealed myself. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
So you lied. That makes you undercover agent? I thought that was more to you than you let on. I've always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
For me, I would have been caught. They didn't trust you. Seems like a good call on their part. That must have been a surprise. They weren't as global as you'd hoped. You'd still be here, so couldn't have been that bad.
I thought the same. And yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
Not surprised, here's a good person, so you're actually a double agent. I'm guessing you haven't told anyone else this.
You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You've done the right thing, and the Great Serpent will reward you.
I hope that is true. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
A
don't know about
brief
you,
history of time.
but a fella can
If
do
you
a
find
lot
any
worse than
additions,
Constellation.
any at all,
What is it?
I will be your friend like forever.
Where do you think I should bring Crick's legacy?
I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
So your options were everyone or no one. What about you, Sam?
Star Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Oh, do I build an outpost? Has a base. Done about this game, Grinch? Feels really good. I enjoyed the work. Being a ranger is not for me. Yeah, that's a loaded question.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Povo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in the backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
I'm new-ish to the game as well. I haven't actually done too much inside of the base building, though, to be honest. I did the shipbuilder. The planetary building, though, that's like a whole nother beast. Ron Hope's accomplishments are impressive. I think it was all about the power and greed with Ron Hope. The whole situation with him is complicated.
Not many of us can create something like he did. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
People died. Mr. Hope has faced justice for what he did. Hopefully the company pulls through this.
Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Alright, so you didn't have an answer for me.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
So you don't do anything. So I guess none of our crew really has a good option on what we should do with the data that we found. Do you know how to go inside of the build menu though, Grinch? +200 temples to discover. There's no way there's 200+ hours though. There's not enough on this scroll wheel. I'm still not entirely sure what the last two... Oh, that's right. We got tricked again. Your Razor Leaf was level 14. I think mine was 30 when I found it. Cargo hold. Do I have more room to transfer items that I, temporarily don't need?
That you can afford to let go of?
I am taking it, not putting it away. Alright, so that's at max capacity. So I added artifacts. Did that not actually give me like any powers or anything though?
Hello there.
It's 100 pounds over. Let's see, hold on, it still fit more apparently. So notes, they don't really weigh anything. Resources though. Alright, 278. We are slowly actually getting somewhere. We don't really need that. Containers at max capacity. All right, that's fine. So we're at 250.
Sunshine.
So I need more storage around here. So the engineering dude, he's just going to stick with us the whole time. What do you think of the game so far, Grinch? Are you enjoying it? I know a lot of people sort of seem like a little finicky on it. I modded the Razor Leaf for space battle scrap and added 3 rail cannons and 2 extra storages. Ooh, nice. Razor Leaf's a good ship. I used the Razor Leaf until I found this one. I haven't actually made my own ship yet though, and will eventually. I really like the Pterosaur ship. This one's actually pretty strong. It kicked my butt until we fully upgraded my Razor. Alright, so our choice is to go to these 2 areas. Eye the Storm. I mean, Delgado's been kind of rude the whole time. Then again, these people are kind of rude as well. I think the place really deserves the money. So maybe... Hold on, so it looks like we just get the evidence to Toft. That's not necessarily giving her the data core.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
Are you talking about the Delgado guy?
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
Pirate or Narc, choose one. What on earth?
Damn it, it's just like take out those ships. Ring.
What did we just jump into?
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
But you're telling me that was the choice? If you just warp to this spot, it's automatically over? Okay. I didn't even fire a single bullet.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
So I'm guessing that same exact attack would play if you went to the other side where you would just be killing the UC deaf people.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them. Everyone's saying this is it.
Remove yourself from my spot or you will be shot. At least they're not near as bad as a killer.
Good work securing the legacy.
Good.
All that's left now
Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
More than you can possibly imagine. I can't wait to get this stupid thing off my hands. The question is, can you break the encryption? Anyone of the vigilants want to start a pool against me?
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
Well, I didn't want to necessarily give up the money, but here we are.
Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
Perhaps we should delay the attack so we can reassess the situation. And then we have Crick's legacy, let them die a slow death. How can you be so certain those were scout ships?
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
Let's see here. We have the Crick's legacy, let them die slowly, or let's hit them where it hurts.
No. By choosing to bring Crix's legacy to us, they're likely already reeling from the blow. If we strike now. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
So to resign, this sounds like a one-way ticket to me. I've got you everything you asked for. I'd rather not to be a part of the assault. You seriously think Delgado will surrender? He ain't surrendering.
No, I don't.
Okay, that was a lot of context, but sure.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Disable defensive battery Alpha.
We're gonna finish. After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing it.
I think they used the famous actor for that one. I can't remember his name, but he sounds like one of them. Remember to keep that gun put away? Yeah, that never actually happens.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Well, I didn't necessarily intend to attack them, but may as well, right?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Right, nice and easy. So we have missiles, ballistic, lasers.
Taking you down.
his friend, is he? So we launched a few missiles at it. So it said jump, so I'm guessing we just have to warp over to the next spot. Oh, these guys are only level 2? That's I was wondering why they're so easy to kill. Somebody hitting us to the right side here. Ah, that's why. So shields are offline. So we slightly took a little bit of a beating there. Straps when you are done.
Grav drive's looking nominal.
I don't really do much looting when it comes to this stuff, but that's a good idea. In front of us. So one thing we're having some slight issues with is we still need to repair a hole. So we took a slight beating in that one. I didn't realize that there was more than just the level 2 ones, and container is max. Okay, so we can't do anything. Well, on to the next spot. Yeah, the problem is my inventory is full of my ship. I have to swap over to my other ship.
Took one.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
for the lock. Ballistics are down, so I'm gonna have to use the lasers. Sure, but it won't let me lock onto it. Seriously died because of what? After all that.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Ballistic bay down, that way we don't have to worry about it. It's not even going to look at us. How rude. Before I put everything into ballistic this way. Gotta get her out of range of that thing. Every single time, too. Alright, so we just can't get as close. Hit it from far range, we'll be fine.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Alright, so do it that way.
Enemy's shield gone. Enemy's ground wire disabled.
The real thing is it actually able to damage us from this far? I don't think it's able to hit us. able to hit it either, so we're going to have to get a better angle. So let's go a little bit further. Yeah, we're just too far out. Alright. I was trying to play it like nice and safe this time around since we died a couple times, but I don't think nice and safe is actually going to work. Save the ballistics on it. There we go. Repair kits.
Go for the battery, Renegade! Let's finish this!
Actually out of range for it to hit us. Nice, there we go.
We're clear! All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Predetermined rendezvous point. Do you normally run around with repair kits, Grinch? Probably bring. Oh, there's a lot of things here.
Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Hit on cargo and hit on the robot. The robot will automatically fix the ship. Ew, okay. Please hold it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to be a little bit more in the back in this one, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just been a while since we actually had like a major combat mission, so I didn't really think about bringing repair kits.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Alright, so we're just gonna have to hang out in the back a little bit more than normal. I'm sure they're going to come towards us anyways. Fine. Did you get camped a bunch tonight when you were playing? This is level 22. What's actually firing at us though? Shoot them out, that's not good. Okay, so we can't like really run away from them. I wonder if I'd be able to go to the town to repair and come back. I think if we had a fully repaired ship, I'd be able to easily do this. Although my other ship, I do have the meta weapons on, so I'm sure it'll be much easier to wipe them out with the other ship. Yeah, let's do all the trash talking, we get it.
Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet.
All ships,
I'm going to assume that you're not able just to warp out of here, though, but we can try. The good news is, it should allow you to level up your piloting skill relatively quickly. Alright, so we have Deimos, Mercury. Let's see. So I need to be going to Cheyenne then. That's not even too far. So we got the luxury star yard. Belwa. Believe we should be able to go to Aquila here though. for a good mine cave, but I need the rover for that. I'm like 3k away. The rover's not too hard to get in the game, at least.
In the right place.
Is there more things attacking immediately?
It is time for your judgment. There's no way you can win this.
I probably shouldn't be attacking it since Varun is part of my character technically. Alright, so let's go to Aquila City. And I'm in combat. Now you're gonna have to die. I tried to let you live.
Turkey's got their weapons ready. They've lost ground jump capability.
I'm in combat. What are we concentrating firing on? I'm confused. I don't see a single person around here. So I'm supposed to go the Freestar, but I'm gonna go with no since I'm part of them. Credits are when you're upgrading. Yeah, especially early games, a lot harder to have credits. Once you get a little bit further in the game, I guess it depends on how much you're actually spending though.
You are nothing more than an offering. Ah! Ah! And the Varun are down. I think we weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
You repair me? Hey, extra repair parts.
You take care.
Is it actually going to heal us all the way? Partially. Alright, so we'll go back down to Aquila. In combat. Why, game? So we have to go the old school way. Because the Freestar guy is on our screen, is that why it thinks we're in combat? Well, as we slowly approach the planage, hopefully it will allow us to jump down to it soon. We'll get repaired up. We'll see if we can buy some repair parts and a kill it. I think you said it's sold at a different place, didn't you? Kit's in Atlantis. I'm not in combat. You're setting a ship up for money in this game? That's pretty cool. I don't think I can jump, Sniper. Let me see if it'll actually let me. This one will be fine. I was just going to get repaired up in.
Nice jump. This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
If you scared me, we will shoot you.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
To force you out the lodge. I didn't want to go through the lodge part because it's all on the opposite side. But that's fine. I am kind of debating if I should swap over to my other ship since I put the better shields and the better weapons on it. I was going to do the same for this one, but the weight capacity of it was like maxed out, so I couldn't actually put any more of the guns on.
Many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Let's see, so we can speak to you and recruit him at least. Also go to the hospital, you know, get patched up a little bit. What's your favorite power to use in the game, Grinch?
Here on Vanguard business?
Hey, Sable, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Alright, so he's just on the other side. Got food, transit, hospital, there we go. Alright, fine. I'll let you go this way. What are you playing, Sable?
Welcome to Reliant Medical. Welcome to...
Alien DNA. I don't feel well. I think it's tied to an experiment I volunteered for.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
Well, how would I want to remove the alien DNA? No.
Good health. Welcome, Turil. So, what brings you in today?
Are you not playing anything right now? Gotcha.
You're in quite a state. Some good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set. I can't say you won't feel anything, but you'll be better off in the long run. Everything looks good. Take care of yourself.
Alright, so now we should be able to walk back over to our ship. I got healed. Haven't actually bought the parts for my ship yet, though. Where's it actually taking us to? I rescued an engineer earlier, and now I'm basically recruiting him. Oh, we're here. So it worked out. I like how they didn't include the animation for the companion getting back inside the shuttle with you.
Hello. It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis. The viewport still makes their drinks just the way I remember.
It is nighttime, so maybe that's why. Cheers, I'd been craving a drink too if I went through what you did. I'm happy to see you still in one piece. You look a lot better than you did last time we spoke. I barely recognize you.
I've had more than one, believe me. And a good meal, too. That did wonders. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Sure.
Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Change Raphael's assignment to the first Terrastar? No. See, she's got stealth, particle beams, energy weapon systems, and theft. So, I mean, Andrea's relatively decent. Eller's good for outpost engineering. Lynn's good for outpost management. So, really, we want Sam, Sarah, Vasco on the same ship.
You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really?
Excuse me.
Let's see here.
Ever run into spaces?
It's good. My ship's over this way. I was about to say, did I get shipjacked?
Need some work done? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure thing.
1,000 credits.
We'll get it fixed up.
Lynn is for the outpost base whenever you build it.
Sure, have at it.
So, I mean, technically this thing's got 483. What is my other ship? Need to paint that ship. It looks like a kid threw a box of crowns at it. Well, the thing is, that's not like my personal ship, and I'm going to eventually be moving up on it. So this is a much weaker hull. I don't even remember where I found this ship at. This one looks decent though. Looks kind of very similar to what I have right now though. So I mean, really, weight thing's the main issue. I think there's a way to have it so it can hold more though. Yeah, I got 355,943 credits. I could probably afford to build my own ship, technically. And let me see what we got for sale.
Find something you like?
Galileo, this one looks kind of cool.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Let's see here. So we can sell. I know a lot of this stuff's used for research, this is why I don't necessarily want to get rid of it.
And he's our new captain.
Let's see, ships for sale. Where do you actually buy the repair kits at?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I don't know. My ship fully repaired, I should be able to handle it. Speaking of viewport, a good way to up persuasion is to recruit in places like that and haggle their pay and just not recruit them. Viewport should have parts. Is that about this dude? Or the place I was just at? Last time I bought a person sniper, I couldn't actually use them.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Yep.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face.
Why would you go to the bar to buy repair parts? I didn't know it was that obvious. Nah, I'm not new here. I come in here all the time.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new guy. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seem booming for you lately? I could use a drink.
Sure thing. What can I get you?
Just haggle the prices down and then you back out. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That is the most hideous looking drink. Yeah, who would order that? It looks like it sits there and has like a little kraken trying to eat your face off the whole time.
Catch you later.
Management special.
All these people has been good for me.
It's next door to the viewport.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
So that would be under miscellaneous, maybe? No. Cheddar, chunks, injector. %. Just ship parts, right? There's nothing else I can buy from it? Oxy, uranium, water, zero wire. Do you have a COVID mask? This one doesn't look too bad. Got the Gears of War style hat. Alright, so anyways, we're ready now. Got 4% repairs, it should be under... Oh, there was more.
I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take...
Dig packs are the only thing she sells me. History of the Pyrites, the Fruit Seller, Charity in a Godless Universe, Part 4.
Thanks for coming in.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
Weird. Maybe they're just not in stock today or something. We'll be fine. The places that kill a general store? We should be good. I bought some ship parts so we have enough to at least repair it whenever we get attacked. We just need to get back to our ship and we'll wipe out the rest of these pirates.
It is a wonder to behold.
I was originally going to go to Aquila, but I kept doing the whole you're in combat thing.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Well, well. Hey! How are you?
I'm doing great. Would you like to get out of the way? My hallway? That I can get to my ship? There we go. core doesn't get underfoot?
Lifting off
Yeah, I saw the pathing. There was a pretty funny video that I saw of someone was doing like a shipbuilding thing, and the dude built like a really cool ship. Then all the crew decided to like corrugate right where he was supposed to sit at. I was very happy because it like blocked his entire pathway to it. It's kind of funny. Good news is, I think I only need like 5 more ships. Kill them, then I'll be able to get to the next tier. Piloting too.
Imagine how soft it was to fight.
Guess we might have came in at a slightly bad angle. It's just my scratches. There we go. It's awkward. You're a bad guy. The repair kits, but it's not actually letting me repair. Sorry, I bought the scrap. Alright, maybe we'll go back to Aquila. I was really hoping that the ship parts would just be enough to like slap on and be able to like continue the fight without having to go back to Aquila. We'll go back to Kilo. Hopefully this time we're not going to immediately warp into conflict, then it just sits there and keeps yelling at us the whole time. It's weird that it lets us warp out of this area though. Oh, now it actually won't. Oh, it's that way, okay. So it's only jumping that you're able to do in combat.
Jump complete. Motion restored.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Alright, so now if we open up the map.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
The place is in Aquila's general store.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's see, local map. Quests are too heavy. Oh well.
See any heat leeches?
I want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
Alright, so you said miscellaneous. Well, it looks like this is another place that they don't sell it. Huh. Alright, well it's fine. We're just going to swap over to the other ship. We should be fine.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than
Raid? I thought it was under miscellaneous.
Everyone needs supplies. Well.
Once again, I can just buy ship parts here, but I don't have a repair kit. Ooh, xenobiology. Talk Cocktail, coffee, pipe wrench, plant, succulent. So I'm guessing it's not supposed to be this rare to find repair kits. That's where I got them for 2 locations? Huh. I had the ship parts, Vinny, but it didn't actually let me repair it last time when I was using them.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Sure, have at it.
So the thing is, this thing just weighs too much. When I tried to put like the good weapons on, I was holding the right stick down, but I didn't actually do it. This thing's heavy, 904. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. I don't think I had the ship part stored in my ship though. I had it on my body. Maybe you have to store it inside the ship's cargo. So hold on, so ship, you... Yeah, place them in the cargo. And now you should have enough room. It doesn't have max capacity, but it should have more weight. Alright, so now all that stuff's off. Unless I already had ship parts stored on this ship already. Yeah, that should be plenty. Let's see here, so we want to go to ship. Through. Okay, so we got Sam. Vasco. Yeah, it should be fine. my nice, neatly organized junk is still here. Give the resources to the robot? I forgot you said that.
Any troubles you need to share?
Hi.
I must confess, the hum of a
Wait a minute, why do I have Sarah here and not the robot? Okay. Mask is assigned here, so we should have that. Cause you're lasers, I mean you're kinda useful. Particle beams, energy weapon system. I mean Andrea's already going to be coming here anyways.
drive makes me feel alive.
Good enough. I don't know where the robot's at. We'll come across him eventually. It's a small ship though, so I don't see how he would be hiding.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital insertion completed.
It's a star map. Always in the cargo bay on your ship? Should be okay. This one has a lot stronger weapons than my other ship. The other ship I never actually upgraded. That was just a stock turd that I was just flying around in. Mainly because those things hit super hard.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
There's so much speed difference in this thing too. A little bit too far. One down. point. They might be slightly angry with us. Alright. Definitely need to stick a little bit more back. This is definitely doing a lot more damage though.
Checks out. We're in the right place.
Yeah, most definitely. Because we got way too close to the actual main facility here. Hold on. Can I target this other one? This is locked on. Where's that time? I'm kind of wondering if you can board like the special ships though, like the Leda Luna, for example. So I might actually try to like pull it out just to see if I can actually like claim it. Might not be the best strategy in the world, but theoretically, if you disable a ship, you can get close enough to board them. That's how I ended up getting that pterosaur one. We can board like the special ones with the name sniper. That's what I meant, if I can actually like tame it. Skill. That one dead for waters, and I still ended up finishing him. This is a tough area we ended up in.
Checks out. We're in the right place.
Backtrack on a commission. Enemy
hold on. So we want the engines down. Get closer. Won't even let me board it? All you had to do is disable the engines. Obviously now I'm getting more into the just curious side of actually grabbing one of these ships. And I believe you have to weapons also. Not sure why I just got teleported. That was weird. She's running. If you're curious, the Razor Leaf should theoretically be able to get you most of the way through the game. Especially if you put the right upgrades on it. It took a few rounds because it doesn't have the strongest hull, but theoretically, one thing I did different on my Razor Leaf is add in a couple of stronger weapons. That's a good point. They did keep calling me Rook. That's an even better reason to kill him. Although Though I am most definitely weighed down.
The enemy is approaching. No longer detecting signs of life, for I believe we are no longer alone.
You literally watched that dude run up behind me. I'm no longer detecting any more signs of life. I doubt something's good in a novice locker.
Open.
Alright, hold on. So we need to do on our Bento Palace. So I want my creator piece. By the way, Grinch, if you haven't done it yet, over on Aquila City they have a gang mission, basically the people who are taking over the farm. It gives you a really good knife.
Okay, boy, show them what you got.
Engaging the enemy. Hostiles in range. I am unable. Repair not possible.
I think you want to do. Oh, well. I was going to give her the choice to live and join us. Alright, so we'll open the door. It's the robot we can't do, the Astra. I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was always my skin on the line, so I couldn't handle it. No biggie, this is different. Nev said she loves this. Being a pirate is her raison d'etre. So the best way I can keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire on the Asteria I've hooked up with the 2 hands and insurance. I put on something extra to keep it out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm my nerves a little bit, but not completely. Now I know why Mom gave me this toolbox. The day I said goodbye, I wanted to ask her if the worrying got easier, but I already know the answer. Del wanted to know if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. I told him that any more would just get in the way. I don't mean to sound arrogant, but I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust a new mechanic to understand how we've kept the station together with vacuum tape and baling wire. There's just too much trivial knowledge. The same goes for the ships.
To the depot!
Then let's light them up!
Still, I kind of regret siding with the pirates. Or siding with the other people, not the pirates.
Elutra, go!
Damn it! You're gonna pay for that!
Get this down! We can still fend them off! Just keep shooting!
Alright. Come on, people.
I want you to keep your head down!
Hold the line!
You didn't die. Hey, this is that dude that didn't like us.
Just my luck to go out like this.
Give up already.
I don't think you want to do that, Doc. They actually program her hands to be like all shaky like that.
I'm hit!
I tried to recruit you, Doc. I don't know.
Take what you must. The rest for the scavengers.
It's got that. You credits.
All right, everyone! Last call! Take them down!
we hack into the computer? Crew is bloody curse. Not only did the new Rook turn out to be a rat, they handed the legacy over to the Sysdef on a silver platter. Even if we survive this fight, we don't have enough credits to survive war. Maddie, I'll see you soon, love. Finally, it's, and I found where to put the code, I think. Oh, sweet! Even at an interesting time, we were slightly massacring the pirates that we were working for. I warped to the area. I didn't realize that I was going to, like, side with them. I thought it was just collect, you know, the side mission, like, either debate on it. But nope, apparently coming here immediately decides for you.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
You asked for the bomb in your chest? I'm sorry, it's come down to this. Sheena? Everyone has to die sometime. Why did your bomb activate?
Now that Sysdef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
If your bomb's already been activated, why are you still alive?
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Everyone has to die sometime? I'm sorry it's come down to this.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
It's ironic coming from someone who does dishonest things for a living. Blame Delgado for pushing the button. Couldn't exactly tell you I worked for Sysdef ahead of time. I don't know what you want me to say. Kept trouble off my back.
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency. I dealt with people.
Yeah, of course.
Some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job.
I couldn't exactly tell you that worked for them.
No. But had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate that bomb. Attack! There must be another way out of this. If your bomb detonates, what will happen to the key?
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Is that the voice? Alright, well we can't do anything until we get to the access card. Yeah, you look nice and comfy there, mister. Particle fuse, Nova Light. Alright, so let's see. How does one get to the next room, though? Beyond bounty of 1,000 credits, the Checker Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty within any settled system, don't worry. For a small convenience, we will clear that up for you. 11,000.
The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can disarm it, you can take me in.
Yeah, but how do I get to the briefing room, mister? It's like it's making it click like it's supposed to be doing something. Nice!
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
You can take me in. Then we'll both die here.
I'm not about to do that. No. I just did all that to save this man. And he immediately goes to try to shoot me because of that.
You
sleep and play when I wake up.
Did this to me.
I did trigger his chest bomb. Actually, a side note. Autosave on the keys. That was at 5:18, so I didn't actually. I should have manually saved. That way I could have redid it if I wanted to work with the pirates. That was on me. Oh well.
I can decrypt and re-encode, and now because of you. Forgive me if I don't take you.
Yeah, we get it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, but had you given me, well, no. So why don't? After everything I must be a complete. The only way to I don't know.
All right, so you sit in your little seat. They'll pay your faction 11,000. None of these computers work now? What? That one does. Alright, so bounty's been clear. Must be something we're missing, because the rest of the doors had like a little click A on it to open.
Hello. Until next time.
And they're blocking the door. Ah, hello. It's like, no.
There are
Not hello, I'm busy.
bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
You open the doors for us?
The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can disarm it, you can take me in.
Yeah, but how do we get to the briefing room is the only thing I don't understand. Come on, got it.
You're gonna pay for that!
God, I really should have hired better crew. So 2 hours, we'll get our health back up.
I hope you are sufficiently rested.
Go! Now!
So you're dead. Hamburger, water, potatoes.
Damn you, Rook.
You're still trying to call me a rook. You got killed with one knife stab, you little wimp. I didn't even know you were a person with a name.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet.
Activate Shinya's boss bomb.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Return to try and talk some sense into you. If you're implying that I'm here to kill you, then you're right. You know that I always see the missions to the very end. What do you mean finish the job?
You really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And now, it's obvious you've been working for C-Steph all along. The game is over.
Yep, that's... Ow. Well, let me! Hey, hold on, I got an idea. Good call, Vinny. Very good call. Alright, now we're saved.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Trying to talk some sense into you. If you're playing I'm here to kill you, nah.
I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Kriegs' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
As for me, I just want to do the right thing. I was forced into this.
Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on a short leash, but you could have pulled him the wrong way. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Of course I was tempted. I never sacrificed my morals become some temptation. You have no right to put me on trial here.
Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the Key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to C-Steph takes you now.
Must be a way to convince you to cancel the overload.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be. I know you looked out for me when I was in the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you.
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real.
Let's see here. You're only delaying inevitable. Shut down the overload, and I shut them down for you. If I don't turn off the reactor, I will capture you and oh, that's not one. And in prison, you won't suffer, but go down this path, and I'll make sure you do.
My story ends either way, but this way, I get to close the book. No one else.
Though the station won't solve anything, System might do it anyway. If you don't turn off the reactor, I will capture.
Not everything has to be logical. Sys-Def can... Sorry, Rook.
Look at yourself instead of trying to escape.
You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on this station again. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Creeks to allow UC Sys-Def to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! Ikande must be so proud that he has a noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
Alright, so hold on. So let's try to do this whole... that whole conversation again, see if I can actually manage to not lose it. But first, let's see skills. So I know that I can get my piloting skill all the way up. I'm guessing it's social for persuasion?
Came back to finish. Talk sense into me.
Alright, so hold on, let's skip through this conversation.
Spare me that bull. You know, and now you son for once in your... Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious. I have already loved. Let's see how far. And spend the rest of my...
You looked out for me when I was in the fleet. This is my way to look out for you. Obviously, that didn't work. I don't think any of these actually works.
Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something, you threaten a person for it.
Get another chance and I'll do my best to make sure that happened. It's at least I can do to save you since you took me in. You looked out for me when I was in the fleet. Alright, so that one didn't work. So the top two can't work.
I doubt you're telling the truth, Rook. But from where I'm standing, I've got no choice but to consider the possibility. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Alright, so that's... oh.
Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace. Go! You've taken everything else from me.
So, I mean, I got that part, but can I not actually hack into the system to save the dude now? Well, that was easy. Rhoda once told me about the difference between a pirate and a thief. In his story, the pirate sees the future laid out in front of him, spyglass in hand. They sail for the fortune at the edge of the horizon, braving whatever the storm the monsters are in their way, because in time they know that they will leave all of the junk behind them and claim the prize that lies ahead. But for the thief, the opposite is true. The past is in front of them in plain view, and they're doomed to repeat it over and over again, picking the pockets, snatching creds, doing what they can to survive, forever blind to the future that looms behind, ready to cut their throat. As long as I've been captain, I've had many eyes on one picture, Crick's legacy. In the back of my mind, I've always thought I was securing the fleet's future. But now I'm starting to have doubts. Is Crick's legacy a future I'm sailing towards, or a past I refuse to turn away from? Sometimes I dream about a kill city, the sand, dust of streets, the thick, heavy air, and the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything is just how I remember it. Back with my old crew, doing heists and busting heads for loose change. Milk money, we call it. We were the bullies. There's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky is pitch black. At first, I thought it was just old age. I spent too much time on this floating piece of tin. We had forgotten what a killer city looked like, but that's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember it easy enough. No, it's because, even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously I know a killer city isn't home. Up here, the fleet is where I belong. Yeah, so if I were to do this again, I'd probably side with the pirates. I didn't intentionally mean to side with you. And that, I guess it's not that horrible a decision. We chose the moral high ground instead of becoming a pirate. It's just an ugly armor choice.
Can't end like this.
Where'd everybody go? All of your crew would have been angry? Eh, well, who cares? Where is the other guy at, though? Guess just return to the Vengeance. Maybe he automatically. Oh, you.
So you disarmed the bomb. For our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarmed the bomb. Then.
Alright, so can't actually bring him with us. I was gonna put him on our ship and, you know, just be completely fine. Same with Delgado. I was gonna be. I would have screwed them over.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You need something?
And funny that I had to bust out the old junker ship in order to do this mission.
Nice. Clean set there.
Cool if you could actually get this ship, though. I don't think you'd be able to build one that large. Might be able to with a mod pack, though.
100%. Good to go, Cap.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Alright, so we'll activate you.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
Exhausted? For some reason I felt guilty. I definitely do. I'm proud that I did the right thing. You worried that Neva Moore is missing.
You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
I think that's very generous. After some things I did to get this far, I don't believe I deserve a reward. Oh, I do. Didn't that money originally belong to the Freestar Collective?
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on the Vigilance.
Be honored to continue working with both of you. I need a little time to think about it. I think I'm done playing COD for a while.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Over $1 million? That's not too bad. SysDef Federal Uniform added.
Commander? Seems happier. We have you to thank for that. Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I have evidence for you now.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Is that from the Lock Penitentiary on Zavrov?
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments?
Got this piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else?
This recording I pulled from the Legacy should close the books on Jasper Crix.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. That it?
Yep, that's
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
What happened to the key now?
Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process.
Yeah, I feel like that should belong to us. We did technically, you know, work our way into it to infiltrate it.
You are free soon. Could we talk?
Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates.
Docking computer? So, I mean, I guess overall that one was kind of underwhelming when it came to the ending compared to the other missions that we've done so far. Didn't really get anything too cool. I mean, $250,000, it's enough to at least build our ship.
And we shall be on our way.
Yeah, the way you handle things.
You got it.
Not bad.
Can we speak?
Alright, so I'm guessing this is just an endless loop. So we can't do anything with you. So we got Revelations, we have Power from Beyond. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
It's been a while since we went to the Eye. Last time they were all dead.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
By the way, Vinny, did you manage to get the Normandy? So you have one more day to finish it.
Satisfied to see that you survived.
Anyway.
Spend so much, never regretted coming out of retirement.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Ran the power on Lewin's Rock. You didn't finish it? If you want, tomorrow I can help you out. I think Volcano and Elite still are trying to finish it up too. So my friends and fellow explorers, I'll always be with you in the Starfield. Love always, Alex Hay. Pretty sure I collected that note a long time ago.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't.
Not really worried about it. I don't really play No Man's Sky much. Gotcha. Although you did come so close to the end. I gotcha. If you want to, though, I can help you out. I don't mind. There's a large anomaly on a distant planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. You need to finish it.
Touching down.
Suit. Can we speak for a moment? Hello.
It's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Friday we'll be back with Elite Dangerous though. And I think I'm gonna try to start focusing a little bit more on like the engineering, that way I can get caught up to you. We'll try to get on a little bit earlier on Friday and see if we can probably figure out how to use that ED engineer thing. Not sure. I had the mission to go find them, so I guess technically this would be the second to the last one, because this one shouldn't be part of the main storyline. It's just like a bonus one. Next Tuesday, I'll finish up the main part of the storyline, and I'll build a ship in the same episode. It's not obstructed. There's like a ginormous pathway. What do you mean? There you go. So we got our trusty knife. This game's controversial, not everyone likes it, but I think it's actually pretty good. I had fun with it. Let's grab you. Because it became a mainstream game, so a lot of people were expecting it to be a lot more different. Because they didn't have a moon rover at the time of the game coming out, though. Because I like driving around a whole bunch in it, and I know you were saying originally that wasn't even in your first playthrough. You can see maybe that's a quality of life thing that they didn't have originally. Not talk. Yes, something's amiss.
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
Your hunt ends here. The unworthy. You are nothing. Dust. Infinite. We are the worthy. The artifacts are ours.
And just like that, that's why you use this knife. See that, Andrea? Nice and easy. That's gotta be one of the best weapons in the game, this little pocket knife that I found.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Yeah, this Revelation is going to be the final mission. I mean, I still have a lot of like side missions and stuff. He said eventually that I can recruit a medic on my ship, so that might be something I need to do next time too. Alright guys, well it is 6 in the morning, so I am going to be calling it quits here. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. And have a good night/morning.